It's just the image now. You hear
Gang,
me?
I got the image, bro. Bro, I can go shoot that video on the block and bro, all my homies tell me like when I'm gonna shoot and this and that. They tell me when if I shoot, they gonna pop out.
That's
They
what I'm
tell me,
saying, bro.
so
You
I
know,
ain't
you
even
get
worried
a
about
few
no image.
B's, flip that, bro. Just get like $2,000 in cash. Make that shit look like 20,000.
Who I love 20s, bro. I'm putting in 20s anyway.
Oh God, I love 20s too. Me
I
too,
love
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I like 20s more than hundreds.
I don't
20s you
even
just
fuck
gotta
with the hundreds.
spend.
Them
You don't
bitches
gotta
be
really
more.
break.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Them hundreds be looking fake to me. That's why I don't fuck with them bitches. Them
Nah,
fresh
you
hundreds,
spend it out, they be hard, bro. It's like
I
I just
like
like
the
20s
old hundred.
because you don't gotta like you can spend 20s everywhere, bro. I mean, you can
Oh
spend
my
hundreds
God,
everywhere too, but it's like something about 20s.
I'm breaking that shit down. I don't keep hundreds on me. But nah, I see what you saying though. But I don't see what's wrong with it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they can fuck with you. I ain't gonna lie, fuck with your voice even more so because it's not the auto tune.
Let me see.
That shit
I'm finna
raw.
look. I'm finna post it on my Instagram and see.
Say that. Which one? No, post the second one.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, post that second one.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas. Very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Play action. Pickett.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Here's Pickett on second down. That's caught. Allen Robinson.
And he'll be dropped just shy of the 35 at the 34. A pickup of 17 on a play that originated at the 17. Sliding out of the pocket.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
From the 43, here's second down and a yard. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett.
Shoves him aside. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 27.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
11 more on that one and another first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, You go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And they'll send the slot in motion left.
Pickett now on first down. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
Second down, here's Pickett.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jordan Lewis.
And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 7-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 15. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Prescott on 3rd and 2.
Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker.
And some room to work.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got the turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Past the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Terry Pollard, 49 yards.
And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Pickett sets up play action.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Pickett back to throw.
Flush to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
They are going for it. Here's Pickett.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Play action now. Prescott. It's caught left side by Cooks. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
But what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the receiver to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there wasn't any space available, thus the incompletion.
Prescott to throw on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Pollard
is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. They'll roll him out right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. While the incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
Oh, everything falling apart now.
Bro, Pickett's so fucking ass, bro.
picked off by Malik Hooker. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick 6. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 21-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit.
There he goes, right side. Still going inside the 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin, 79 yards. And the Steelers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point put through by Boswell. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. Boy, still a half plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Prescott to throw it. And that one drops down incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
Well, it certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Cowboys take a 3-touchdown lead. Extra point forthcoming. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six, and I think EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Washington Commanders. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from FedEx Field. Here's Antonio Gibson. This taken in right around the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And right away, he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. That is complete downfield to Knox. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A gain of 32 that time.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
They run for the first time with James Cook. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Allen now on 3rd and goal. Flushed out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Gabriel Davis, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here first. And now off to the races down the right side. He's on his way. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr., an 80-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they want.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On play action, Allen. His throw incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
2nd and 10. Allen off the play fake. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Play action. Now it's Allen. Uncorks one for Davis. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Howell out of the shotgun. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Robinson will try to pick it up. Taking it right down Broadway. Off to the races. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr. with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And Washington has taken the lead.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the intercept. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller, and he'll bring it back.
Yeah, no way they let him jump that shit like that. Hey, man, what's up, Lions? See you coming.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Little bootleg here. Howell. That's out wide here for Robinson. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr. doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On play action, Allen rolling to his right. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen rolling to his left. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And the Bills are going to recover. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. From midfield, here's Allen. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
Down several scores and playing behind the chains is not the way to have success in this one. Right now, if you're the offensive line, your big concern, protecting your quarterback and giving him a chance to try and throw something downfield to pick up the needed yardage.
And Davis has it over the middle. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. Allen going to go on 4th down, eluding the pressure right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And some space here. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Well, 207 yards rushing for him, as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. Down to about the 23.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third and 5. Out of the gun, it's Howell. Flush to his right. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So this lead, Charles, just continuing to swell here in the first half.
Well, it's interesting. When we talked to them prior to the game, they told us that their game plan was take no prisoners, and they've lived up to it so far because everything has worked. No guarantee that'll continue, but all in all, this coaching staff's got to be very pleased by what they've seen.
After the made field goal, here's Sly to kick this one away. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because
he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
32. And the Bills first down.
On 1st down, Allen. And this is Cook with the grab. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd down, here's Allen. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes. And the Commanders are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And Howe will throw it. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Allen now on 1st down. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 49 yards. And the Bills get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Boy, still a half plus to play, but it is a two-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Here's a screen for Robinson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball, but someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And there, even if you've got to take something off that throw,
Yo, bro, what's up, bro?
Catch it, that's far more preferable than what happened there. A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
Sly able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
I seen your ass was still in the damn Call of Duty party.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A final shot before half for Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
This dude weak, though. I'm about to come back and beat him.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Third down, here's a run by Cook. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And it's incomplete.
Bro, I swear they do not call pass interference in this game, bro.
A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Robinson up the middle. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Terrell Bernard is in on the tackle.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Daquan Jones fighting his way home to get the sack. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him
catch the ball, dude. That was it right there.
Did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down. And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Escaping the pressure right. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. And
there we go.
Are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
There it is, a staple of most teams' playbooks, the angle route. A lot of times you want to take away that inside route by a back, but when they sell it like he's going to the flat, that is tough on inside linebackers. One false step, and that ball's completed.
And that's going to be another 1st down. Good running for him to start the drive. This one, 11 yards.
1st down, Bill.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, a 22.
And the Bills' 1st down.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. On play action, Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way way down inside the 20. Operating from the red zone now. Allen, he's got it. And the Bills are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Allen. He'll buy some and he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bills are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
And he'll get in as they're back within a score now. The lead's down to 7.
Bills 21.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at FedEx Field. It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the 4th. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
This is 2nd and 8. Hand off now to Robinson. He's still on his feet. Now he's into the clear.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
He takes it in. Touchdown Commanders. Brian Robinson Jr. 43
What the fuck?
yards. And the Commanders have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. Boy, missed.
So none of them niggas did tackle him.
This defense, and they surrender another big play and a touchdown here.
Yeah, by my count, at least 2 guys had shots at it, maybe even more than that. But this defense, they've looked out of sorts all game long. That was definitely not one of their better efforts right there.
And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. Oh, this is a touch cruel here. They've got the big lead. Now they're going for the jugular with the onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Allen off the play fake. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Throwing now is Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And this is going to be covered up by Wash. And he lost the football. But it looks like one of the
Idiot.
fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the foot.
This nigga want a friendly quit. Why the fuck did he? I won that game, y'all. It's probably the same dude too.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Flushed out right. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
On first down, Purdy eluding the pressure right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Back to the air on second down, Purdy. Open man is Juwan Jennings. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Throwing here, Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Niners first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's first and goal. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line as this game gets started.
Touchdown! Christian McCaffrey, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Off the play fake, Allen That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Allen. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Bills first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. On play action, Allen. Flush to his right. Shoves him aside. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Throwing on first down is Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Niners 12-yard line.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's swung out wide to Harris. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a first and goal.
But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Finding Harris on back-to-back plays. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Allen going to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
And it's caught. A great open field tackle that's going to stop it shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They just got to go seize it.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry.
Oh, right on the heels of a pick six, another ball intercepted. And he is going to score. It's a pick
Why this man keep
six
playing with me
and a
like that,
touchdown.
bro? Come on.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
Fresh off that pick six, here's Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches at the Bills' 37-yard line.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. That ball caught, Brandon Ayuk. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now Purdy. This is caught. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the 49ers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Moody good with the extra point, and with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. So what did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Now on first down, it's Purdy. Open man is Samuel, complete. Down inside the 10. Touchdown.
Oh my God, he got the fuck out of me.
27 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Off play action. Allen. And that will be incomplete. We've seen this offense do some unconventional things thus far, but they couldn't go for it on 4th down here, could they?
Could someone patch us into the head coach's headset? Punt the ball.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them?
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
Purdy will throw for it.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a forward DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense, right?
That's true. You've said that before.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And
Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey
On his way to a historic performance.
It wouldn't let me pick that shit, man. What's going on?
And the 49ers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Allen now looks to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Fred Warner. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Samuel going to go in motion right. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Dancing to his left. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Back to throw, Purdy. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Purdy. And that is incomplete.
That was supposed to be me, but this shit wouldn't last, bro.
But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
I think it's pretty safe to say that when you're up 3 touchdowns, the last thing you want to do is hang one up there and put it in jeopardy and possibly get it intercepted. You got a nice lead. You should be able to protect it. But if you get careless with the football, look out.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 49 yards. And the 49ers continue to pull away here in this 1st half. They'll try and throw for it. Buying time to his left. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, things for them, just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the 1st half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling now. Maybe if they can get something on the board here before intermission, they'll have at least a little momentum heading into the 2nd half. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. He'll dump this off to Cook. Into space at the 45. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Allen. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. I hate to
say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Allen off the play fake. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners are going to get the foot.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. Swift to start the drive. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
He'll take this to the 46.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. A give running right is Gainwell. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 28.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 27 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
And here on 3rd down, your #1 goal, don't be a hero, just get the first down. But here, once he gets past the line of scrimmage, the field opens up for him, and he's able to take it right up the gut and into the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0.
Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen finding Knox there, complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
We'll put that one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
On play action, Allen. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. CD, what a sensational start for this defense. Instead of just forcing the 3-and-out, which they were about to do, they pick it off and take it in for the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just settle for the standard good way to start a game. They started in dramatic fashion. Take it away, score points, and guess what? They'll be flying to go back out there on defense again after that play.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now Allen to try again after the pick-6. Oh, right on the heels of the pick-6, another ball intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all three phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick-6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. This has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Allen off the play fake. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. They run the counter with Cook. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Bills 1st down.
They run it again with Cook. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down and a yard.
It's a gain of 9.
Allen now looks to throw. On the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon, as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a fourth down.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They do go for it. Here's Allen rolling to his right. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turn. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. A run with Mostert up the middle. Broken tackle. A good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call, because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Second and 5. From the gun, it's Tua. And going deep for Hill. And got his man complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 54 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 11. Off the play fake. Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. On play action, Allen. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Madden's fucked up my playbook, man. What the fuck?
Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I'm glad the same dude. He probably thought he was cold.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Tua to throw right away. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll go down at the 28.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. 1st down. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll run right side with Mostert. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Dolphins have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. Off play action. Allen. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Caught right side, Davis. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Play action. Now it's Allen. Looking for Knox on the crossing route. It's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And again, it's Allen. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 29-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Knox. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A really good pickup of 28 yards. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Berrios now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. He's on his way. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Harris. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. Allen taking it himself, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Allen scoring on the sneak from a yard out, and the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They'll run with Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tyler Bass now for the point after. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. Well, now how about this return? And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmate.
There he goes, left side. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
I let him get that.
58 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
At their own 14-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
After the turnover, it's Tua. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Mostert. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Good work there. Hold them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2? Maybe even 3 more plays.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Tua going to run the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And not a very good return at all as he won't even get this back to the 15.
At their own 14-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they've got just over 50 seconds to go till halftime, so they can try to put something together if they want. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Flush to his right. Big strides, look at him go. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Allen now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. Allen hit. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. To throw, it's Allen. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. They'll roll him out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious His decision to go for it doesn't pan out, and the Dolphins get the football in great field position. On first down, Tagovailoa looking deep downfield. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's Mostert. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on fourth down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Deontay Hardy. And finally, he's out of bounds, but not before a great return. He's all the way inside the 30.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. On play action, Allen. He's got to hook up with Diggs. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Allen off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Dolphins are going to take over here up near the 40. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Miami.
Once again, it's Mostert. And some space here. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 47 yards. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Up to midfield. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Yeah, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Still just a two-score game in the third quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. The Bills say they have it, and they do. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influence that's going into the head coach's ear.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top, or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on third down.
We couldn't ask for much more to this play in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Normally he's pretty reliable, usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And they're going to speed things up here. First down, here's the run with Cook. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves it with 2 to go on second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On play action, Allen feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. To the air, Allen rolling to his left. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jalen Phillips drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
Tyler Bass for the Bills field goal.
And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. One final try here for Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Dolphins
Dolphins are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift. That takeaway, even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you. Now you take care of us.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. 117 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
On 2nd down, Mostert. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner. I mean, there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Now Tua going to try and sneak it. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another 1st down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
They'll try it now with Mostert, and he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Allen going to go to the air right away. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. That is complete downfield to Knox. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 22. Flushed out right. He'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to have the Niners first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. McCaffrey on the counter. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Purdy bootlegging it. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And to the 46 he goes and no further. So he is well short of the first down marker. On 4th down, here's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Shotgun now with Purdy. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. They start the drive with Cook. There he goes, left side. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing now is Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Play action, now it's Allen. Uncorks one for Davis. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Right where this setup down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Rolling to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. It's the former number 4 overall pick, Cleveland Ferrell, that got in there to bring him down.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play action sack. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Allen to throw it. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Room here to run. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. And out of bounds right around the 20. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And they're going option play on 3rd down. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Now Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. In motion left is Davis. On play action, Allen. This is caught. And it's That's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. On second down, Cook. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. First and goal at the 1. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And Davis gets in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bills go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go.
But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, 49ers. Samuel. 66 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Moody good with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now Allen throwing on second down. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bills have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement long touchdown. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now an option play on second down. Across midfield, escapes the defender. He's on his way. Touchdown, 49ers. Brock Purdy, 76 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am, go ahead and tapping out the first half.
Well,
there's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, where they want to let the return guy touch it.
Moody good with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now the Bills will hustle to the line.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Allen off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Gabriel Davis as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox.
Hey, you seen that motherfucker? That bitch was clutch.
And the Bills would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Really just playing around,
So
isn't
now
it?
Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
Hell yeah.
So
I ain't gonna lie, I be thinking some niggas be on this bitch cheating, boy. I'm on PC too. Some niggas be knowing every damn thing.
Powering his way forward.
Hell no, get your ass down.
that's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
49ers 14.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the 49er hands team does its job. A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
He can't do nothing for real.
Play action. Now Purdy sliding out of the, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
I'm on his ass, bro.
Offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Purdy now to throw off the play action. And he will find his man Samuel.
That's some bullshit. That was about to be another pick.
14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Purdy now to throw.
Oh.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to get the football back.
Look at this shit. They can't stop this play. I just figured that out.
Their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes
why he stopped?
Last drive
Sorry.
was the case.
Who's that supposed to keep doing? Who's that stop?
And now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do.
It was a new update today, too, so I don't
Pure,
know.
unbridled joy after that one.
Flush to his right. Oh, he is incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. On play action, Allen.
Look, his ass stopping, bro. He's supposed to keep going. He's selling right now.
Interception. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
And they just said stop throwing him the ball. He tired.
Momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Hauled in left side here by Jennings. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers. Purdy off the play fake. Rolling to his right. And that would go to be off target and incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Here's Purdy.
Touchdown.
That's all me.
Deebo Samuel, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers are back within a score.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the book. Yeah.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
Now he'll escape to his left. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11.
Get their boy Stephon some.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Give to Cook out of the gun.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They run again on 1st down. Cook. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
From the 35 back to work on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 49ers 35-yard line.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Got a man. That's Trent Sherfield. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
And he'll get this one down to the 10-yard line. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. Now this time Allen will throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh no, he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it. And turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field. And they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, a costly turnover. Following the fumble recovery. Purdy.
Oh, that's me.
And completes it to Samuel. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And this one is incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Here's 2nd and 10. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Allen now on first down. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I think we've hit that point in the game now where any score you get could be the one that actually wins it. So above all, you want to avoid a turnover that leaves you coming away with nothing.
To the air, Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. To throw, it's Allen. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers.
All I know, partners, that with every play call that came in, there was a little discussion about, hey, we can seal this bad boy. We can really put ourselves in a great spot to take total control, and yet they find a way to cough it up.
Yeah, the two-score game opportunity eludes them, and now a chance for the other side to come back here.
Yeah, that means defense has to go out there and make some plays themselves. So we call sudden change. Let's see if the defense is mentally ready to take care of it.
And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. On first down, it's Purdy. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey.
Slam is off.
And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. Purdy now on second down. And this is caught. Jennings. Wow. Going to be wrangled to the ground right there at the 32-yard line. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. This one caught by Kittle.
That's me. Why they not giving me my damn pick?
Before they work it across midfield. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. There's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Come on, see, I'm right there. This is cheating the fuck out of me, bro.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing, Purdy. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Here's Purdy. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is
I knew it was coming.
And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game. Well, that puts it.
Did that as well.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee, as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Now a second and 10. Now Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Play action. Now it's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 25 yards that time.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Allen off the play fake. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Here's Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. On play action, Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Hurts. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. Cook with a run on first down, but he'll only manage a couple there before he's taken down. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8.
At the 42-yard line.
Allen going to throw. Dancing to his left.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Allen with a throw caught by Diggs. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 12-yard line. They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. No score after one on EA Sports. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Cook up the gut. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Eagles.
Now Allen. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, Bills. Reggie Gilliam. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And look at this. They come right back with a big shot downfield. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 67 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
can't bring him down.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. From the 22 now, here's the 2nd and 9. To the air, Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On play action, Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Allen will try again on 2nd down. His throw incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Play action. Here's Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Grant Calcaterra, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Hurts will throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
It's now 3rd down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. Third down, here's a run by Cook. And he gets it up to the 10-yard line here. Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end
Passed it to the
zone.
wrong dude.
And the
Damn.
Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Well, mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner with not only the pick, but the pick 6.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tabbed as one of the best in the league the prior season.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. First down now with that clock rolling. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
To throw, it's Allen. Got a man, that's Trent Sherfield. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
27-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On second down, here's Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. He's going deep for Brown. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. And the Bills are going to get the football back at their own 17. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
A final shot before half for Allen. A quick throw there is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Now Hurts going to move him around. From the 40 now on second down. Hurts. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. And quickly they get to the line. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Play action. Now it's Allen. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Here's Allen to throw it. Throw right side, caught by Davis. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
That's another Bills, first down.
Allen off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 31-yard line.
That's another Bills, first down. First and 10.
Allen.
31-yard line.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a second and 10. Allen now looks to throw. He'll find Gabriel Davis. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 18.
56. That's good for the Bills. First down.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. He's got it. Touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have got it back to within a score. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead will shrink to 6. Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They come. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try
taking it right down Broadway. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 17 yards and a first down for Philly.
First down, Philadelphia.
Hurts going to keep it running right. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. They go play action with Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Gregory Rousseau. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So that's, CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On play action, Allen. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Throwing now is Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 68 yards receiving now for him in the game. And a first down on that last catch as well. Allen to throw once more. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Allen now on first down. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
And the Bills are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. On play action, Allen rolling to his right. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Third down and goal coming up here. Here's Allen. This is caught. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis from a yard out. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
it doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get it behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. And it's a fumble. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And
down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 42 yards. And the Eagles are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10, and he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Allen. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Here's Hurts to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. But first down, Hurts. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Elliott on for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it, and they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead, and oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Here's Allen.
And that is caught. It's Davis. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. One final shot. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right.
What a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win, and both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the case here. That really sparked them to victory.
That'll do it for us.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Montrell Washington on the return from his end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he'll be out of bounds been able to get it up past the 45. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco once again. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Toss right side to Pacheco. The 20, 5, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 45 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted.
The conversion is no good on the fake extra point. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
So
City.
they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Allen, he'll buy some time right. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Allen off the play fake. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead now stands at 13. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
A give. This is Cook. And he's got room. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 110 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Again, it's Pacheco. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. It'll definitely be a disappointment to come out of this starting position with just 3 points. They need to try to dial something up now, 3rd and 10. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 9-yard touchdown there as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Oh, and now they're going to fake it to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit, but all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
The throw over the middle taken in. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Allen now looks to throw. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Allen going to throw. Going to throw right side here, complete. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Allen. Touchdown! Trent Sherfield from 17 yards out. And the Bills get a bit closer. It's Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And they're able to cut the deficit to 12. Boy, still a half plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
At the 46-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, old momentum, He's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. Mahomes throwing on fourth. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs. On play action, Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And he will be brought down with a first and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. Here's Allen to throw it. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis from 3 yards out. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And this is back to a 5-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Washington now brings this out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around. Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Another catch for Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Mahomes going to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bills will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. He had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
He's going to air one out. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee.
Yup.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. After the touchdown,
I thought y'all boys were asleep.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Chiefs offense.
You gotta go to the doctor,
with time quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They still need about a month of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on second and inches.
That's good.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And a potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
They say you're supposed to be like him and be like him where you at.
So after the INT,
it's
Allen.
shit.
He's got his target. It's the tight end now. And just 1 second remaining in the first half. They'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 46.
Thank you.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
What y'all
Welcome back, Charles and I.
I just on this bitch playing Madden.
Quarter number 3.
I'm playing French.
Where you gonna get that?
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense
Shit,
can make
when they
the
get paid
adjustments as we
again.
get back underway in the second half. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Shootout in the
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Bills come to the line to start their now.
That's a whole side of it, bro.
Half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air, really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times.
The only
Passing game working awfully well.
And they went to the top of the lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. And
that one you got good
perfections in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And Knox is going to have the Bills first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line.
I don't know, bro. Your ass.
It's a 9-yard gain.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't see shit. Cause at one point I was living like that too.
On play action, Allen steps away.
Nah, he
Going
is
deep
right
for
for
Diggs. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though.
I can see if he won't be on the phone for a little bit. No.
On second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen sliding out of the pocket. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Unfortunately, only first down. So he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
You just got off the
It's on the throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. That was Nick Bolton rushing in and burying him behind the line.
Don't forget your boots.
Ford Bills field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
The kick by Bass is good, and that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So a good kick that time, and that might help to get the negative thoughts out of the mind from that earlier block.
Especially since this was not a chippy, so he had to get that one out kind of low. But his line does a nice job of protecting. He's able to convert for 3.
Washington now brings this out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 to the 27-yard line.
46
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get involved in the end zone.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Allen. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And the return won't go anywhere. They'll be back deep in their own territory at the 2-yard line. Well, they tried to take their shot right there, but the ball hung up a little too long, and it's intercepted.
And when you describe trying to take their shot right there, usually the ball has to be thrown out a little bit more of a line. You just mentioned it. The ball hung up there. The reaction time of the defenders, they win the day and intercept it.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. This a 2nd and 8. Back near his goal line. Here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Mahomes to throw. Got an open man. It's Valdez Scantling.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And they will only muster a yard here at the 38.
I know the speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That is complete downfield to Knox. And all the way home for the Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 38 yards. And the Bills get an important score there to extend their lead here this 4th quarter. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful. And up 2 scores late. No clue why you do this here, but they're going to go for the onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 43 yards. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this. I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Extra point by Butker is on target. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo 1st down.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down as the tackle made at about the 38. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Allen off the play fake, rolling to his right. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I can hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. If the ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's spot it right at midfield at the 50. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They run it again with Cook. He'll get this down to the 48-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On second down, Cook. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big third down play, and they did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big fourth down call.
Allen gonna go on fourth down. They'll roll him out right. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. Now Allen. Being chased out left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Chris Jones. A sensational effort by him, and that is one of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. Back to throw. Allen. And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they're going to have really good starting field position here, as that's taken up close to the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Forced out to his left, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Jalen Phillips, give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
63.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. Inside the 10, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point up and good by Sanders.
I don't know why he jumped like that.
7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
That boy Jay sleeping disco.
Out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
63.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland.
It's not even my team. Jalen Hurts ass. I can't play with him.
Separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
It's a slant to Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you get the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, and we've had that conversation with them prior to the game, they always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
Throwing is Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of it.
And Hurts is intercepted.
Look at that. His ball be lingering in the air too damn long. Josh Allen don't do that shit.
And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2. That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable, or challenge the coverage again?
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick.
Down the right sideline.
And he takes this one.
Made you pay.
End zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for
He thought I didn't know how to adjust
He is
the
so good that we've seen teams absolutely
dated his
at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way. Makes a great play on the football and turns it into 6.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
the Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Tagovailoa trying again after the pick 6. And incomplete on the deep ball.
So I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick 6 on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick.
Inside the 20.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the
come on.
defense gets a
He's selling over there.
Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway. It turned into 6 points.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head back.
Slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Quick slant, Tyreek Hill with it.
Oh, they let him catch it that time.
But not before reaching the 45-yard line. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
He gonna keep doing that all game. That would take a nigga years.
Score on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Play action. Here's Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Eli Apple. And the Dolphins are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. After the turnover, it's Tua. Open man downfield is Hill. Now he's loose again.
There's something on my end the way he doing that shit.
Tyreek Hill on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
But first down hurts. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw. That is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now Tua. The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Tua now on first down. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Anybody play in Miami, they always do the same shit.
Historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins.
Oh, I didn't mean to quit to the desktop. My headphones popping. But I'm about to add him as a friend and send him a damn message because he is a bitch. And the glitch plays to Tyreek Hill because he's the fastest player in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, I'm about to show some videos that I've been working on or something.
Hey, Smooth. Do that thing again. Two times, Hey, I know she want me cause I got a stash. She don't let me, I know it's a fact. Hey, I push the buttons trying to start the cat. I hit from the back, you know that it's fact. Hey, I'm on the road to the money. They think I'm a joke, I don't think that it's funny. Back then she ain't want me, now I'm all in a dime. It's a rap for you niggas.
And I just showed the finish one. It's finished already. No, it's
Smooth. Do that thing again. Two times, Ay, I know she want me cause I got a stash. She don't love me, I know it's a fact. Ay, I push the buttons trying to start the cat. I hit from the back, you know that it's fact. Ay, I'm on the road to the money. They think I'm a joke, I don't think that it's funny. Back then she ain't want me, now I'm all in the time. It's a rap for you niggas, just call you a mommy. No, you're dummy. Hop in a whip, do the dash. These niggas mad, I'm in my bag. Ay, my niggas, yeah, they get them early. They gon' do them dirty, then watch me to rap. I'ma just pull up on shorty, you know we gon' ride out. Take her home and I blow a spine out. I call my niggas and tell them go hide out. Nobody find out. I got a C6 tryna ride my way. You know that it's lit, we been up with some days. I remember them days, had to save for them jails. I've been doing these drugs, I'm going through a phase. I don't know how to feel, keep on popping these pills. Keep on killing these tracks, tryna get me a deal. If I shoot out this week, can you just grab the wheel? I don't know why the fuck you just can't keep it real. You loving on her, but she feeling me. For you it's a dub, for me no it's 10 to G. Plus they too fat, call them centipedes. Want you a feature, you know that it's benefit. Don't need no friends, no I'm cool with the enemies. I gotta get it by any means. Pack in my pocket, it's smelling like collard greens. Young Sacramento, you play, we gon' light the band. Want me cause I gotta stay. She don't love me, I know it's a fact. I push the buttons tryna start the cat. I hit from the back, you know that it's fact. I'm on the road to the money. They think I'm a joke, I don't think that it's funny. Back then she ain't want me, now I'm all in the time. It's a rap for you niggas, just call you a mommy. No, you're dummy. Yeah, I do the dash. These niggas mad, I'm in my bag. No, they watch me to ride. You know we gon' ride out. Yeah, I blow a spine out. And tell them go hide out.
Yeah, that was one of the recent ones I was working on. You wanna watch some more? I got a bunch. It's not even all. I got a bunch of music videos I did on
You told me I was the one that you want. You told me I was the one that you need. Well, now I'm right here beside you. Now I'm right here beside you. I can't even lie, yeah. I know me and you together, that'll be some fire shit. I can't even deny it. I know you get tired, I'm here to energize ya. Should be no surprise now, you know how I get down. Let me take you round town with the vet like it's a crown. Come and let me pin you down, have you make all type of sound. You know what the vibes is, at least I think so. We gon' go get rich together, rings on, chains on, make on, singing songs. Rings on, chains on, mink on, singing songs. Let's go. I was struggling trying to figure out where I belong. I tried to tell them right, they tried to tell me I was wrong. Gotta get this money up, I'm asking God to keep me away from harm. Chains on, same rapper, different.
I remember this one. I like how this one came out.
Take everybody exit to the left, man. Stay outside. Goddamn, so sorry. Sorry, we're not thank y'all for coming out. Let Erica talk to them right quick.
There go. Big Noon. RSV. When you take a couple steps forward, it seems like some shit push you back. When you showing love and reciprocate, on God, that shit feel like a slap. My niggas stuck at work, car repossessed, load on my shoulders, I don't get the rest. Time steady ticking, I don't get a say. I don't see my kids, I ain't at my best. Forced back into the streets once again. Zips, $4 pounds coming in. Trapping, working, got a lot I'm juggling. Rapping, gotta be a father to my kids. Put a lot of work and gotta make it big. Lot of old friends I ain't rocking with. See you later, partner, you ain't stopping this. This a foreign wagon, you can't hop on this. I won't kiss your ass, took a lot of shit. Struggle made me hurry, get us out of here. Book me, need a section, bring them bottles in. Run with hitters, nigga, really Taliban. Playing tough, boy, you just want a man. Shoot from a mile away, get him out of here. Hyper act the shit like a pot of head. Place you at the bed, leave a body.
I got a bunch of them. I don't know which one's my favorite one.
When you showing love and reciprocate, on God, that shit feel like a slap. My niggas stuck at work, car repossessed, load on my shoulders, I don't get the rest. Time steady ticking, I don't get a say. I don't see my kids, I ain't at my test. Couple steps forward, it seems like some shit push you back. When you showing love and reciprocate, on God, that shit feel like a slap. My niggas stuck at work, car repossessed, load on my shoulders, I don't get the rest. Time steady ticking, I don't get a say. I don't see my kids, I ain't at my best.
Hey, you wanna see this me right here? I made a little action VFX like, video. Who I thought I was John Wick? Look, I did this too. This old, like augmented reality. Don't laugh, this like years ago. That's fine. You know doing that. That's my old setup. Right. I really be doing a lot of stuff.
tsunami, mommy. Understand? Talk to him, God. Remember having dreams of me wishing that they would notice me. Remember stealing granddaddy Cadillac when he went to sleep. Daddy wasn't usually around, I can't lie, fuck with me. Mama wasn't usually around, she was somewhere bettering herself, getting her degree so she can bring some cheddar in. I was granny first baby boy on the island, settled in. Spent some time at AP with E, you would think we double twins. If you saw him, then you saw me, I guess that's how all cousins did. I was a humble kid, plenty times got punishment. Back then I should've listened, now dealing with consequences. I ain't got much, I'm gifted, trying to keep my pot out pissing. Trying to hold my position, watching niggas plot with pistols.
I've been doing this like for years. Like the quality of this video. I'm a little my homie Hunter. See the quality of this one?
Love is blind, and so am I, but I just hope I see the truth. I close my eyes, try to sleep, but all I really see is you. And I hope you do the same thing, same thing, same thing. I hope you do the same thing, same thing, same thing. And even when I'm all alone and I don't have nothing to do, I check my phone, go to your page, and I look at pictures of you. I hope you do the same thing, same thing, same thing. I hope you do the same thing, same thing, same thing. It ain't the same thing when I'm all up in it. The same thing when I'm about to finish, baby. When you hold my hand, I feel like a better man, and I just wanna treat you right.
I fuck with all the songs I be shooting too.
Think about you all the time, yeah. And I hope you do the same thing, same thing.
I be wanna do more than just trap music.
I hope you do the same thing, same thing, same thing.
This was like a club shoot. Like a recap.
Hey, I'ma stop in between, bro.
Come on now. That's so fucking hard, bro.
Let's bring me back in that bitch.
Niggas be sleep.
Big Noon.
They be sleep, boy.
Growing up ain't really happy. Mama working 2 jobs trying to make it happen. Daddy gone too hard, wearing down his back.
Oh, YouTube out of them.
That the baby boy trap. 9 to 5 cool, but a job ain't gon' cut it. I'll find in real life, you gotta find another hustle. And the thing coming to you, gon' get it if you want it. The same old shit, another story of the struggle.
All right, this one right here is Me like playing with my drone a few years ago. Made like a little short movie for me. I'ma still start back doing this. I took my profile picture with this one, the overalls on. That's how I look the way I stayed up. A lot of fuse around me. The country.
Crying on the phone, me and Reese. I forever got your kid, my nigga, till we even. I swear I wanna quit, but bro, I gotta keep going. They ain't got my back out here, I swear that's something I know. Probably be happier to hear I'm going broke. I know for a fact a couple million on the home, my head down, but shit been looking up for me. You always with your nigga, but you in love with me. Them cars paying your house, but you can chill now, yeah. 100,000, like shit.
And I got a little scratch off and didn't win nothing on it. But I had money though. Cringe. Oh, I got that straight off of music videos. I like this one too. This video, this was great.
Island boy, I'ma keep it like an island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy. I'm just trying to make it. And I'm an island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy. I'm an island boy. I'm just trying to make it. And I'm an island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy.
Bitch, I'm straight from the block, but design my wood come straight from the island. Speaking on bro, turn your ass to the topic. I love my little bitch, she go down with that knowledge. Locked in with my bros, niggas know how we rock. Them bros sending shots, yeah, I'm coming behind. Know what's up, little trick, catch out, yeah, I spot him in pot. I come up out the dirt, I got tired of the bottom. All that face and shit, send them bros to go rob her. Sister legit, been a motherfucking problem. Dropping dick in your bitch, see how hot she can holler. Stressed by the bitch, tryna run up them dollars. Not dropping this, pop your ass like a collar. All the hoes wanna fuck when we bring out them bottles. I can't fuck with a net, my bitch look like a model. Catch her up at the light, all he saw was a hollow.
Island boy, I'm just trying to make it. And I'm an island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy. I'm an island boy. I'm just trying to make it. And I'm an island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy.
I'm a motherfucking blow and go buy me a island. The eyes on me, gon' tell them boys come and try. They call me solo, but them members behind me. Niggas screaming this pressure, but never apply. AP of the drink, I don't know what to choose. Roll up, roller with a new op, hit the news. All my niggas gon' steal like some motherfucking shoes.
This is another one. It's me. I did this. I was supposed to start like my vlog on YouTube. I did this. This like supposed to be like a cinematic part of vlog. And turn around to me like talking and shit. This is my baby. My Toyota. If my book bag was open, my camera could have fell out. Camera lens could have fell out. I was in Planet Fitness parking lot, just recording. That's hard. I might use that as my intro. Yeah, that's about to be my intro. Forgot all about that.
B-Day vibes, man. Lisa Burke from motherfucking starter day, nigga. Little shit.
Yeah, like the cinematic lighting. That's why I thrive off like the cinematic. I don't really care for effects like that.
Coming out the top just like Matt Hardy. My new bitch a Barbie, shake that ass like Nicky probably.
This one was shot in Atlanta.
Hit your ceiling probably. Can't no drugs just sit around, I put them in my body. She a toxic queen, but I'm still touching on her body. This bitch hit just like my blood, cause all I smoke is exotic. Why you act like you're the one when I've been popping shorty? I need every type of gun and drugs just like I'm Scotty. Drugs kicking in, right around when he hit me. I bet I'm a triple in the day, I hit $1 million. Get that pussy when she met me, she's a real fan. Kicking shit with big friend, turn that to my best friend. R.I.P. to Vino, in my pockets I got casinos, baby. I don't fuck with leeches, you gon' shoot and get your payment.
This was the hardest one I had to do right here because it was at a funeral. My boy's funeral, grandma had passed. Damn near crying doing this one.
Hey yo, Pluto, you going crazy? Let that shit ride, 88. Grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. Oh, grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. Born and raised in the slums since a kid. I seen crumbs, things you never seen. I done seen that just one taught me stay, never run, never change, never none. Don't tuck your tail when the lights come. Nigga, don't be scared, better light something. Show me you ain't scared of nothing. Just sitting reminiscing, thinking like Papa, go get the money. Ain't doing nothing for the fame. My family need bread, they hungry. Ain't none of these niggas are scaring me. I feel like nobody comparing me. My grandma, she raised a little felony. I got a scale now. That ball was my only good option. I back and forth, posting bail now. My grandma, she want me to stop her, but she know she made a bed now. I pray to God he make a way for me. I close with my Glock and I pray for peace, cause I know it really ain't safe for me. Grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. Oh, I'm grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. Oh, I'm grandma's baby. I said I'm grandma's baby. It's just don't go with me. Been on both sides of that gun, I stand on both my feet. It held it up in my lungs, he tasting oh so sweet. And I ain't scared, I'm prepared. I got bullets, I share with my Drake in the air. Just don't let go of me. I'm still your little boy, kill the one you clothe and feed. Trying to make it out of hell, this world is holding me. What we going through ain't fair. I know you always there. For you, you know I'll kill. Don't know how I feel about it. Forever I drill about it. I love all my niggas, I kill about them. It's something that's real about them. I know if they here and they sin about us, and we don't need pills and miles. They know that we killing, they read about it. No shit I won't tell nobody, yeah.
Oh, shit, that's just too easy.
Like all the videos be different. It's like some people videos, all their videos look the same. Mine's be different.
Ballin' hard, my chain, my niggas ballin'. Can't wait to ice my neck and wrist, I need them floss. Fuck these bitches, but these hoes, they keep on calling. My niggas by that action, they don't do the talk. I been tryna ball, I been out here on my pivot. 2K23, I'm Jordan, no, I'm not no Scottie Pippen. Them bitches be out here tricking. No, I can't be out here slipping. Niggas doubted me my whole life, so I ain't really tripping. For that hoe, can't show no feelings. Double cup, my drink can't spill it. One smoke in my city, must be one some fitting. Nah, pray to God, I hope I ball. That my money, taco fall. Bitch, I'm 2K2 raw, call me John Wall. You don't really.
That's my boy, 2K Supreme. There's another one by him.
Shit, that's just too easy. SRT the way.
Forgot this one had effects in it like that. That's hard.
None of you niggas can't fuck with us. Yeah. We coming in too crazy. Yeah. 2K. You niggas, I really can't fuck with me. Them bitches you hitting is ugly. I'll fuck your bitch once she in love with me. I'll fuck it and pass it right to the team. I want money, 2K in love with the green. 2K ballin', you niggas not in the league. 23, I am Jordan, you dream my green. Pop a perk, know a nigga not poppin' Z. You a hater, that's why you can't hang with us. Rollin' with know a nigga not smoking Dutch.
Oh, this another one. I mean, it's me. I'm gonna mash these up together and make my intro. I'm playing around. This one was my first time being on the boat.
So first of all, I'm a real hustler. So many ways that I done seen money, and I can't lie up and down, but I saw dreams coming. They treat you different when they need something, or when your motion pick up speed. So first of all, I'm a real hustler. So many ways that I done seen money, and I can't lie up and down, but I saw dreams coming. They treat you different when they need something, or when your motion pick up speed. Got all my shit around my bag.
They say that I'm tripping cause I stand on my decision. That's grown man business. I've been in the trenches too long. But now I got the vision, and it's my time now. I was broke, I'm in my bag now. Hand them up and now they sad now. And I'm on the road to win. I was broken, I ain't have a friend. All I need in my life is sin is money and respect. All these niggas hating got my foot right on their neck. And you can keep your pants on, only one to neck. Ain't got no time to be stressed, tryna take some check.
If you know me, then you know I'll never leave you lonely. I look like I be chillin', but the pressure's on me. They gon' get the downtown, cause I know they phony. Bad bitch get bust down, no rolling. I don't feel like rolling up, so she gon' do it for me. I already know you coming here, it's real niggas only.
We did this
I'ma
one
set
at
it
the
off and
fair.
fuck a bitch that look like Stony. Going in like Wayne, but
We
I be
ain't got
kicking
on
shit
there
like
'cause the line
Rooney.
was
Put
too
that shit
long.
together, you'd have thought it was a two-piece. Carry shit on U-Haul, niggas can't move me. I'ma make an Emmy to $1 million movie. Ooh, we really going in up in the studio.
They said I'm tripping cause I stand on my decision. That's
Little
grown
boy,
man
2 times
business.
that
I've
little
been in the
daughter.
trenches too long.
Ooh, the very
But
first
now I
one.
got the vision, and it's my time now. I was broke, I'm in my bag now. And I'm up and now they sad now. And I'm on the road to win. I was broken, I ain't have a friend. All I need in my life is sin.
Let's see how far I
Now
can.
tell me how I feel. She wanna fuck.
Oh, hold on. I got another channel. I got a bunch. Let me see. I think it's on this one.